Well, hello there. We aren't going to be doing anything too exciting for the next 3 minutes or so. Just trying to get a few things ready to start the stream. I'm going to make some new tools here. Platinum, silicone, we should have all those resources. And there we go. Oh, it looks like some of those may have already been built. Okay. Oh, that is full. To find another cargo container, drop that in apparently. Okay, what if I drop stuff in? There, perfect. Okay, and I can grab myself a good welder and a good grinder. And there we are. And let's set up the toolbar to reflect that. Okay. Just another minute, and we can start off and say hello, YouTube. Okay. We get 5 welders across. Yeah, something like that. Not close enough. We're 1 minute in. Hello, YouTube. This is Blastertoad, and we're back in Space Engineers. Last night we had an impromptu stream. Started working on my torpedo boat. So here is the front nose we have mocked out. And I was realizing how slow and boring that was to watch hand building of that unit. So we're going to modify this big pirate ship that we captured last night. Just found it floating off dead in space. And we're going to set this up as a welding rig. Then get ourselves a nice little ship built. So, let's get started. Got some fresh new tools to make this go all just a little bit quicker. Now, it looks like I didn't bring enough construction components with me. It's always something, isn't it? Okay, construction components is all we need. I'm sure we can grab those out of something over here. Now we can grab at least a few there. There you go, one welder up. And where's that hole? There we are. Okay. Construction components. Sir Darmok should be joining us shortly. Unless something else has come up. And hello, Levi! How are you doing today? I just got these welders on, and now I'm going to continue cutting the wings off as we discussed last night. I got the new grinder built, so this will all go just that little bit faster. Not quite as slow and tedious. Okay, if I follow this line right through, I think it'll give us a clean cut. Maybe a couple other spots we need to hit, but shouldn't be much. There is one downside with cutting through here and cutting off this piece, is that we are going to lose some forward or reverse thrusters. So I am just a little bit concerned about that. Okay, apparently I gotta get these bracers as well. Okay, and where would it still be connected? Right there. So one last connecting block. Let's drop off our steel. Take a grinder ship into the torpedo boat. Like have it along with us as a resource or a support vessel. Is that what you're talking about? Or are you wanting me to take the ship apart? Grinder ship into the torpedo boat. Yeah, please just elaborate on that for me a little bit, please. And to answer your question, I am doing well. Before starting the stream here, I got all of my laundry folded while watching about an hour and a half of fan-made My Little Pony videos. So, yeah, fun morning. Tell you though, some of those can get disturbing. Hey, you've got ponies chopping each other to bits. It's like, what the hell, people? But hey, to each their own, eh? Okay, and then just 2 more blocks to get this one off. And there we go. The wings are separated. Now I want to drop off this steel plate and go scavenge those thrusters while I still can before they get too far away. Okay. Now what do we got? We got a mining carriage out there. Oh, that ground way too quickly. Ah, okay, I see what you're saying. Well, actually, one of the reasons why I opted for a small ship torpedo, and that's what we're going to be building, is a welding rig to do small ship torpedoes, instead of doing it with large ship blocks, is that we'll then be able to do multiple torpedo types. So if we wanted a torpedo that latched on and started grinding, or a torpedo that just attaches itself to slow down the vessel you're attacking. So like little like sapper or leech torpedoes, they lock on, and then all of a sudden you're slowed down because their inertial dampeners are on, pulling you backwards. And then we can also have kinetic torpedoes, so they would be just made of heavy armor blocks, and just patch a good, or have a good punch to them as they hit, and then we'll also be able to have high yield explosive torpedoes. So there'll be a few different types, and that's why I want to do the small ship torpedo welding platform, because then we can have multiple different blueprints loaded and give ourselves some different options while attacking. So we can have some tactical torpedoes. Like, oh, in this case, I want to hit it with a high yield missile. Or, oh, there's a door right there. Let's hit it with a low yield missile, and then that'll just breach the door. I have lots of options. Okay, we're just going to salvage a bit of steel while we're here. And as soon as we're filled up with steel here, we'll continue on back and get a couple thrusters built for reverse thrust, since there's very few on this pirate ship. Oh, come on, slow down a little faster. There we go. Okay. So let's get ourselves another reverse thruster. Where do we want to put it? Where do we want to put it? Let's keep them up high. This is a non-permanent vehicle anyway. We're going to be taking this guy apart. There we go. Should have enough steel to fill all these guys up. And there we are. I'll offload some resources. And let's migrate these thrusters over. Okay.
Energy low.
Energy low already. Wow. How's oxygen doing? We're okay for oxygen, but let's run on back to the med bay here and get ourselves topped up. They do have a decent layout for this, like for a vanilla attack vessel. The Argentavis, I believe she was called. This pirate raiding boat with the... It originally had a like drone welding thing on the bottom. It's fairly well laid out, very well thought out, and it really has everything except for your refining on it that you need. Like if you stuck a couple refineries in here, take out those angle blocks, slap a refinery there and there either side, like you've then got a very, very usable mobile base. I guess not much else you need beyond that. Everything else is in there. You got your jump drive, you got your med bay, couple cryopods so that you can save yourselves and save your inventory in those. Yeah. Definitely well laid out. Okay, large steel tube and thruster components. Large steel tube, thrusters, large steel tubes, and thrusters. Okay. So let's grab some large steel tube. Then we'll come back for our thruster components. Those will be a couple trips, because I think I can only carry, what, 120 at a time or something silly like that? And then we'll finish it off with the construction components. Okay, Levi, the other night you did ask why the slants on the hangar bay. Okay, the only reason for the slants on the hangar bay is purely decorative, purely aesthetic. So where is our torpedo boat frame? There it is. So here we got the hangar bay with the airtight doors, and then we got these slants heading into it. Those are purely decorative. If you can think of a good reason why we should not have those, then please let me know. I know you're wondering about them the other night. But yeah, we'll have this area here. And then in this center area, we're going to have a setup that we can lock in a small ship grid right in here. And then we're going to have a piston set up so that a missile can be raised and lowered to build on that welder, and then also pushed into line with the tube, and then fired. And those will be fired off via a merge block, I do believe is how we'll get that done. We'll do it as a merge block. Okay, let's finish up with these thrusters. Excuse me a minute as I mute my microphone. I got a little bit of something stuck in my throat this morning. Okay, that's better. Throat is cleared out. And then yes, I brought water with me today so I don't have to try to get up, run, grab water when my leg's asleep like last night. Oh, that was no fun. And thank you for your concern there, Levi. Yeah, I'm completely okay. I do have a very soft ottoman, which I had smacked my face off of. Okay. Just about there. I think it's just construction components we need. Okay, so all those are live and running, and just this last one there. Perfect. And then let's get this out of the way, so we don't have something slung under our body that'll impede our welders. You know what? I might want to... I think I'm going to move the welders up some. That way the engine pods... Yeah, the engine pod back there isn't going to get in the way of it. So I'll make that quick adjustment, and then we'll get to welding up the nose of our torpedo boat. There we are. Get rid of these. And we'll connect our welders here instead. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And large cargo container. And we'll offload everything from these welders. To that large cargo container. There we go. Now we can start disassembling these. Nice, I can hold a couple of these in inventory, eh? Well, we removed that front antenna and the rear antenna there, but it still has the beacon. So we'll re-enable the beacon here. Need some computers and that, but we will have something so that we can find our own ship. Yeah, I don't want to make that mistake again. There we go. Okay. And we just need a few computers. Why are we not able to move those? Oh, we need to get these assemblers hacked. Right. Hack that assembler and we'll hack this assembler. There we go. Now we should be able to pass through down to those welders. And we'll grab some computers and then some of those radio components and we'll fix up our beacon. we go. Beacon is live, so we can now find ourselves. We got the FRE, Argentavis. I believe we are. Oh, what is the faction name here? Oh, we're just freelancers, right? After the old Microsoft Flight Sim game, Freelancer. Okay.
Ship fuel low.
Okay, so if we rotate this way,
Ship fuel low.
come out. I believe we want to
Ship
rotate
fuel
this
critical.
way. There we go.
Ship fuel
And
critical.
come on down. Welders. Put in a... Oh, I guess I have to save the group, don't I? Okay. And then we'll get that on our... right there. There we go, welders are on. So let's bring
Ship
it on
fuel
down.
critical.
Come on down, there we go. Rotate a bit. Whoa. That was supposed to be a station. Crappity crap crap. Okay. So now... now we need to do an emergency recovery. Wow, why did that start moving? Right, the voxel support for... Oh, okay, so now basically if your vessel is not tied to a voxel, then it automatically becomes a free-floating ship. And I forgot about that. So, apparently we're gonna have to keep that facepalm animation available in the tray there, because we're gonna be using that more often than I expected to. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna rotate, and we're gonna come down.
Ship fuel critical.
Okay, where are we? Let's rotate again. We'll come down there.
Ship fuel critical.
Come on. Why are you not?
Ship fuel critical.
Inertial dampeners off so that we can come down and do a... Okay, why is that not locking? I completed it. I know I did. Okay. Don't think the metal blocks running up to it have to be completed. Okay. Why is this not locking? So we got control panel. Landing gear is on. Okay. Let's turn auto lock on. There we go.
Ship
Oh.
fuel critical.
Let's not get too close to the asteroid there. And then we're gonna come straight on down. Okay, we're gonna try to line up as well as
Ship
possible.
fuel critical. Ship fuel critical.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. And locked. Okay. So, we're gonna grab the miner. Yeah, we're gonna grab the miner, and we're gonna use it as like a push rod here. Actually, I do believe you had that idea last night, didn't you, Levi? We should take the small miner that's built and use it to steady the large ships. Okay. There we are. Need just a couple more large steel tubes. There we go. Okay.
Ship fuel low.
How's the ship fuel low? Like, whatever.
Ship fuel low.
Okay. Argentavis, you're up there.
Ship fuel low.
Yeah, sure, whatever you're saying. Okay.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
There we go. We are now locked on. Okay, let's get a better lock here.
Ship fuel low.
There we go. Now that's locked. Okay. Now that's locked. We can get rid of that other landing gear. And continue on welding. I hope. I'm pretty sure I got plenty of fuel here, Levi. Because if we head back to the reactor... See, how much fuel do we actually have? Yeah, we got like 6 uranium in there, and there we go. 56 uranium. We don't have to worry about anything it says. We got tons of fuel. So it's yelling at us for some other reason. Okay. There we go. Welders are back on. We'll come down. Down, and rotate that way. And that way. And... just like so. There we go. We have like the most awkward welding rig now. Yay! welding, welding, welding. There we go. Okay, let's come off to the side. And then we'll start coming backwards. There we go. Now there is a welding rig for you. All you with your small ship welding rigs. Ah, I laugh at you. You don't have a welding rig until you've got a converted pirate ship welding rig. That's how real men weld. I'm pretty sure the miner is telling us it's low on fuel because it's running off battery power right now, and once the battery's depleted, it will then start using the uranium. Because I've had that before. Especially on small ships. It's telling you your fuel's low, your fuel's low, your fuel's low. Your battery's then depleted. And then it's like, oh, you've now got 4 years of fuel time because you got 60 uranium in here. So it's just not using the uranium until the battery is run down. Okay, there we go. We got like the bottom mostly built right there. And yeah, ever since you mentioned a ship with merged blocks and detachable armor, I've been thinking about that idea since last night now. And I think it's something I'm gonna have to try, but it's definitely something I'm gonna have to try in creative first. Don't think I want to put all my eggs in one basket for a ship like that on survival world. Okay, there we'll go. Come on, slow on down, slow down. Apparently we're gonna start at the front of the ship. Okay, so the top is taller, so we gotta be careful that we aren't bringing the nose or the tail of the Argentavis into it and bumping it that way. There we go. Just bring it a little lower there. Yeah, when the batteries are on automatic, they'll be used first so that you are not using your uranium fuel. Or at least that's what I've seen from experience anyway. Although with an update every week that could be changed at any time too, so may have more up-to-date information than I do. It's been a little while since I've done battery-driven ships. Okay, so that's building up. What's that? That's the assembler right there. So let's get a couple welders on the assembler. There we go. That should go quickly. There we are. We'll continue on back. It's working fairly smoothly. I say that before something goes horribly, horribly wrong. You can see it twitching a little bit as as the miner fights to keep it stable there. There we go. And we'll have to turn sideways and try to get those other door blocks. So my thought for my torpedo boat is because it's going to be a light armored military craft and meant for more long strike type missions. I should do it, or my thought is to do it with mostly hydrogen thrusters. Oh, see there, our tail hit. Hydrogen tail is just a bit too long. I'm thinking of doing this mostly hydrogen thrusters. And then we'll be able to have a very compact power plant in it, instead of having to have a large reactor or just a dozen small reactors. We should be able to get away with like 6 small reactors in this and give it all the fuel it needs. Okay. Oh, let's just bring it backwards here. Slowly backwards, slowly backwards. Yeah, I should cut off that large thruster there. It's just getting in the way. Want to come right in there.
Low health.
Oh, my oxygen might be running low. Yep, oxygen's running low. Of course. Wow. Yeah, Keen's done some interesting things there. It's like, hey, look. Your vehicle. Uh-oh, where is my good grinder? Your vehicle isn't showing up on the dedicated server, and you think it's gone, but nope. Really, it's just not being rendered for you. Okay. We gotta move backwards here. Yeah. Rotate. This way, come down some, and start moving backwards. Down some more, backwards. There we go. Okay. And then we're gonna get rid of that body location GPS. Ah, so it doesn't quite... Welders don't quite permeate enough to get those large doors. And before I end up killing myself on those welders, let's turn them off. There we are. Okay. We'll grab some steel plate. we are. And let's finish up what we've got here. And the new hand welder going real quick here, which is nice. And there we are. Ah, you need lots of steel plate for those guys, eh? Okay, that one's full of steel plate. A trip per door for steel plate on those things. Okay, you know what? Before we do the front ones, let's do the back ones. And get all the back ones done, and then we can set those up as the hangar doors. And then we'll do the front ones, and then we can set those up as torpedo doors, and we'll know what is what in the menu. I wonder how small ships would look if I was to mimic this nose design on a small ship as a fighter. I wonder how that would look. Ah, Levi, favorite food. You know what? That is a very, very hard decision. I am a large man. I eat food, I enjoy food. And I'm not too picky about it. Favorites though would probably have to be hmm. Well, let's go in orders of sure indulgence for favorites, okay? So favorite number 1 for pure indulgence is breads and pastas. I love breads and pastas. So my morning toast is like a sesame seed flax or a pumpernickel or a marbled rye. I really like my nice fresh bakery breads. Then pastas, I love a nice fettuccine or jambalaya. After breads and pastas, my next favorite would have to be pizza because it's basically whatever you want as a meal on bread. Okay, so love me some pizza. And then after that, we'll go for sushi. I love sushi rolls. And then sushimi, I love the thinly sliced fatty tuna. That is just amazing. You get it in the right spot, and that just melts right on your tongue. It's great. So yeah, breads and pastas, sushimi, pizza. Those are my favorite meals. Okay, let's grab the small steel tube next. How about you, Levi? What's your favorite food? Ask a question, answer a question. There we go. Let's play that game. Okay. Oh, we're out of motors already. Okay, so computers. So you know, let's finish off those front ones with steel plate, and then we'll work around the nose a bit more, and then we'll get computers in all of them at once. So there's steel plate there. What, no answer from Levi? I gotta tell my favorite foods, but you won't share, buddy? Ah. Okay. Just about got these doors ready to be done. Just bring in some computers and finish them up. Yeah. So they all have metal. Okay. And there we are. Starting to look good. Haha, ice cream, chocolate chips, and sprinkles. Yeah, the hangar doors are vanilla Space Engineers. So the only modifications we have running on here are some server helper commands. Okay, then we've got the modified planets. Okay, so we've got the modified planets, the server helper commands, uh, a different camera overlay, and a different respawn ship, and I think that's about it. We're playing with all vanilla blocks to try to minimize how often things break on us. Because every once in a while you get that update, and then the modded components no longer function, so we're just trying to avoid that. Okay. Get these shut down for a moment. So there we go. Now we can go in, and the ones that are completed. Okay. Airtight hangar door. And that's on the right. Okay. And get all these renamed here. And this is the real interesting part of it, Space Engineers, isn't it? Go through and name all your parts properly. Ooh, great fun. Okay. Hangar doors right. Get an S in there. There we go. I'm gonna save that. We're gonna toggle all those blocks on, and then they no longer need to be showed in the terminal because we can toggle them on and off with the group. Now we'll get all the ones for the left. Oh, somehow I believe my comments got off. There we go. So it seems like you got quite the sweet tooth, Levi. You'd open yourself up a chocolate shop, and your favorite foods are ice creams and that. It's amazing what you learn on people, or about people, in just short little conversations, eh? Okay. There's our hangar doors for the left. Okay, hangar door left. Select all those and do our group. And then they no longer have to be shown in terminal. Okay. Now we got torpedo tube left. Airtight door. Torpedo left. Okay, torpedo left. Torpedo tube left. There we go. We'll save those. And then those no longer have to be in terminal. Now we can go in and finish off the right torpedo tube doors. Now everything's named. That'll be a lot easier to set up our automation later. Tight door. Torp R. Torpedo R. Why do I keep doing that? Okay. Torpedo tube right. That's how I got it. Torpedo tube left. Yes. And then those don't have to be in terminal anymore. Okay. So those are fully connected. So then the assembler can act as our umbilical heading towards the back of the ship. Yeah, those doors take a little bit to build. Like, there you go. 350 steel plate is the big thing, so that just takes a little bit to move it. And then the motors and small steel tube. Like, they aren't super expensive, but they do take a little bit to build. That's for sure. You know, we're gonna have glass welding bays for the torpedoes, because this ship is never actually supposed to see close combat. So we're gonna make it pretty on the inside and the outside. So we're gonna get some glass Let's see, how will that work? Yeah, that should do. So if we do a that and that should be able to get us pretty much. Come on. There we go. So you can do that one there. That one there. And then glass there, there, and that will still seal over there. Yeah, okay. Glass there and there. Then we'll mirror that on this side. Actually, you know what? Those ones we're gonna put outside so that we've got more building room inside if we need it. So put that there. And that one there. There we are. There we go. And then we'll modify these ones over here to be the same. And that way if we want to put a chair or a light on the inside, these blocks are only taking up the outside. Sometimes you gotta think, which glass block do I really want to place? Yeah, I did freak out just a little bit the other day. That was bizarre. Like it wasn't rendering at all. And it's like, come on. I was just in spectator mode. Where the hell did my miner go? There's nowhere it could have run into. I'm in open space. The closest body it could hit is like 20 kilometers away. I was not pleased when I couldn't find my miner. That's for sure. Okay, bulletproof glass. I like building a lot with glass, as you'll come to know here. I like to do big glass cockpits, glass lookouts in the ships like this, for a real no reason except for aesthetics. So I'll go through quite a bit of silicon building bulletproof glass. Okay, and it looks like all our glass is in the right direction. Yay! I didn't mess that up this time. This time. You will see that happen eventually. Okay, there's a commercial freighter out there, but we have nothing to attack it with yet. Yeah, we're gonna have to build some purpose-built fighters for this ship. Yeah, block and a half tall, or a block tall. Try to keep them fairly small. And then 3.5 blocks wide. We can fit that in. Yeah.
Energy low.
Oh, time to go visit the med bay. And while we're at the med bay charging up, let's grab some water here. And not fall on my face grabbing it. Excuse me. Actually, I gotta bring up my recording software. There we go. And I can see what the mic volumes and everything are at. Perfect. Okay. Now I want steel plate so I can start scratching out the rest of this thing. Okay. So, right now, it's leaning that direction for the top of the nose. So we want to bring this out. Let's say one more. And now we're going to make it come out the opposite direction. Okay. So we're gonna get like a trapezoid feel with the slopes here. Come on, where are you at? There's that. And then one more. There we go, before we rotate it in. Okay. There we go. That's matched up for length. Yes, yes it is. If I could add one thing, what would it be? To space engineers? Or to this current build? Can you elaborate? If I could add one thing to the world of space engineers, or if I can add one thing to this ship, please elaborate on what your question is. Okay, and there's our side-to-side thrust. Hey Levi, you still there, buddy? Is that, what would I add one thing to space engineers or to this current build? Please just let me know what, or elaborate a little bit on, what exactly you're asking there. Now I've got a question. Are the base of hydrogen thrusters airtight? I don't know the answer to that. Let's do a quick lookup. Doo-doo. For airtight blocks. Oh, maybe if I actually selected the thing. Okay, airtight blocks, space engineers. Okay, where is hydrogen, hydrogen, hydrogen? Okay, so apparently the jump drive is airtight. That's good to know. I'm not seeing any of the hydrogen blocks here. I think this list was made before those came out. I'm not seeing anything related to hydrogen here at all. Let's see if... Okay, Leva, I'm just going to assume you're asking if I could add one thing to space engineers. I think if I could add one thing to space engineers at this point in time, it would be cameras feeding to LCD displays. Because then you can have camera views inside a cockpit, like a rear view mirror or the belly of your ship, and you wouldn't have to be in third person view. And then I could justify turning off third person on the server to preserve immersion. So if I could add one thing to space engineers, that's what it would be, is camera feeds to LCD blocks. Okay. Well, I can't find my answer on whether or not those hydrogen blocks are airtight. So, we'll use the conveyor tubes for now, and we'll replace it with conveyor blocks if they do not happen to be airtight. The oxygen thing here I know is not airtight, so what we're going to end up doing for it is we are going to put some glass over the front of it so we can preserve the aesthetics, but have it airtight. Ah, you don't think the hydrogen thrusters are airtight? Well, we'll be able to test once it's closed, and that's not a hard block to modify. Okay, then we're gonna use a couple of these oxygen tanks here. So in my builds, I like to add engineered weak points. So what that means is here's a spot that if it's hit is going to be weaker than other spots on the ship, but it's going to be in such a point that if you hit it, hey, good job for you. I congratulate you on your aim. So yeah, there are my engineered weak points for this vessel. Okay. And then, actually, let's turn those around so that their displays are facing the inside. Okay. So we're gonna grab a oxygen block. And we're just gonna flip it end for end right there. There we go. Okay. And now, where do we go from here? Do we start building on the inside? Do we start the outside? Let's give this thing a solid floor. So, because we're going to be landing ships on here, and sometimes not so gently, we are going to give it a ribbed armor block floor. So we don't want to add too much armor block, because that's going to make it ridiculously heavy. But I do like to do ribbing here. Darmok, I don't know where he is right now. He may still be at work. I'm not sure what his schedule is, but he is usually here on Saturdays. No, actually, let's see if he's online yet. Just get over to the Steam overlay. No, he's not yet online. He did say he should be able to make it, so we'll probably see him just a little bit later. Okay, so there is our floor. And then we can bring in the welding rig to finish that bit up. There we go. And then, hey, look, we can even put some thrusters right in here. So we've got some downward facing thrusters. So we get 1, 2 right there. Perfect. Okay, then we're gonna bring in... Where are you? There you are. Okay. I think I still got enough steel plate on me to do that stuff. Yep. Or not. Wow. Okay, well, let's grab our welding vessel and at least do that floor plate. Yeah, you know what? I find, like, no matter how gently you try to come down, and this is in response to your response, I guess, Levi, about the ribs being a good idea. I find that no matter how gently you try to come down with a fighter ship, you always bounce a little bit. So having the ribs there and then on the ship we'll have some landing gear, maybe even some wheel blocks. Those make a big difference in how much maintenance you have to do on the floor of your ship. Oh, those bits take just a little bit longer to weld up now, don't they? Okay, get on to the next section there. There we are. Nice, the welders provide their own illumination, so I don't have to do like spotlights or anything down there. Well, Levi is very, very active in the chat box right now. Do we have anybody else out there? Any questions, thoughts, recommendations for the ship we're building or the channel in general? Or is Kyle out there with us? Have you joined us today, buddy? Kyle's another regular viewer that we always like to give a shout out to. We greatly appreciate any viewers that stick around. And if you got any thoughts on how we can make the channel better, By we, I'm speaking for me and Darmok, even though he's not here right now. So if you got any thoughts or suggestions for us, please feel free to either drop it in the comments or leave a message for the channel. We'll take a look at that later. You know, I like the idea of batteries on here, Levi, but also how Keen currently has batteries implemented is that if you have more than one, the auto recharge gets really, really screwed up, and they actually end up sucking themselves dry. It's a bit of a painful bug we get to deal with right now, that we can't use batteries to their fullest potential. Oh, apparently I'm missing something for the hydrogen thrusters. I'll have to check out what we're missing and build some more of that. Now let's see if we rotate in like this. Maybe we need to be able to get a couple of those interior blocks done. Okay. So I think that is that pretty much lined up. No, there I think is lined up pretty good, and then we can come down, 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 backwards a bit, and rotate a little more, a little this way. Hey, come in, bump in sideways, and get those interior parts. There we go. Oh, I wonder what we're missing. We'll fly in, take a look there. There we go. Looks like we can mostly get those oxygen generators built then. So I'll have to fly over to the other side and work on that as well. That should be enough time to have all its components in it. You know, sometimes with the upgraded hand welders, it's it's just as quick to get all the components loaded with the large welder, since then you don't have to worry about running back and forth with inventory. And then after you got your components loaded in the object, go down and zap it with your hand welder, and it actually builds up faster. So see, now that we got all those in there, we'll turn those off, get out, and zap with the hand welder, and those will build up very quickly. Oh, unless we're completely out of construction components, which seems like that's what we've run dry on. Okay. Construction components, metal grid. Metal grid, construction components. Okay. Well, at this point, I think it's mining time, since we got to get ourselves some iron. Okay. So is that drifting around? Nope, that's staying put. Good.
Ship fuel low.
Okay. See, we've got 8 uranium in here. Our ship fuel is not low. The battery currently... Yeah, the battery currently is what we're drawing power from. Yeah, all I'd have to do is move a little bit and it would be pretty bad. I could blow up that whole thing, that's for sure. Okay, let's see. No, that's not what we want. We want the group. There we are.
Ship fuel low.
Yes, 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 you keep saying that. There we go. come in and get ourselves some iron. And hey, look, our client didn't crash as soon as we started
Ship
in
fuel
mining.
low.
Okay. Well, looks like we're just gonna be filling up the drills. Okay.
Ship fuel low.
Yes, 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 you keep saying that. I've heard you the first time. And the second time, and the 10th time.
Ship fuel low.
Yes, you need, sorry, right. Oh! Damn! Look at that! Okay. So, you were right. Sorry for doubting you. And, oh look, those two reactors are dead. So yes, we only have... we only have unrefined uranium in there currently. We do not have fully refined uranium. Okay, let's get that fixed. So we'll come in here. And from our larger group, we're going to grab 30 uranium. I'm going to drop 10 in each of those other reactors. Come on, fly straight, damn you. What, do I got a drunk astronaut now? Okay. So, where is that reactor? There we go. There you go. 10 uranium. Thank you for noticing that, because I was just seeing the unrefined uranium. There we go. Okay. And then I think we need more storage on here. That's why everything's slowed down. So we're going to grab ourselves... Oh, we've got interior plate. We're going to grab computers, construction components, displays, and what, motors? And small steel tube. And we're going to get ourselves a couple more small cargo containers. We already have on slot 5. There we go. Okay, small steel tube, metal grid. Small steel tube, metal grid. Okay, small steel tube. Early, that's what I'm gonna run out over here. Okay. Well then let's grab construction components. We'll grab some small steel tube from the Argentavis. Doo-doo. Speaking of which, where is it? It's gonna be out this way. And down there. There we are. Okay. We will take some small steel tube, please. And then we're gonna load up our metal grid here. There we go. This way we've got some storage, but not only that, we've got access to resources if we have to repair a fighter on the flight deck. So I always put a cargo outlet near a flight deck. Okay, back in this way. Yes, yes, you are right, Levi. Yeah. Oh, come on, do I not have ice in here? Damn, really? Okay. Let's grab some ice as well because my oxygen's running low. There's the ice. Ah, look, we can grab ice and iron all at the same time. Come on, let's get down there before I run out of oxygen. Come on. There we go. Yay, oxygen's full again. I still need to get some lights on this miner, don't I? Okay. How much iron do we got? We got a fair chunk there. Okay, chunk there. Okay, chunk there. Okay. I'm just gonna connect back up to the base then. Okay. So our connector's right over there. Okay. Yeah, that would have been interesting. Run out of battery power on the miner, bump the ship that it's holding in place, and then, you know, just have everything go to hell. Okay, let's do cargo 3. Okay, what's the other cargo container? Is 4. Really? It's not gonna let me move anything into it? Okay. Looks like I need more cargo on here. Oh. There we go. There's some more cargo for you. Okay. And then what's the deal with this? Control panel, hydrogen tank, not filled at all. Okay. Well, now it should be able to fill. And that's all connected through, and that's connected through. Oxygen generators can do their thing as they need to. Okay, we're gonna mirror that. Doo-doo-doo. Where is thing I'm looking for? Hydrogen tank. There we go. Okay, get ourselves a hydrogen tank right here. Yeah, it takes quite a few large steel tubes. Not running out of everything. It's just I'm gonna have to build up more construction component. So we'll get, let's see, 3,000 of those going. And the other assembler should be in cooperative mode, so it's gonna help out. And then after that, we are gonna get some metal grid being built, because that was the other thing we're running out of. And then we just need storage, because we've got quite a few resources in here that we've got no place to store them as of yet. So basically our refineries are getting constipated because they've got nowhere to put stuff. So as soon as we get this hydrogen thing built up, then we will start, after the hydrogen tank, we'll start getting a large cargo container together. That's the word I'm looking for. Large cargo container. Okay. More large steel tubes. go. And then I'll take a bunch of those, and we need computers, we'll need display, and we'll need a bunch of motors. And then small steel tube we'll need. Small steel tube. There we go. So hydrogen tank built. And then we're gonna get our large cargo container down here, and this here will be our home away from home. Well, I guess our only home. So we're gonna have a modular or a mobile base instead of just having one sitting around in one spot. We're gonna have it mobile. And that way we can run away from things instead of having to fight them. Because the other night when we all got attacked by pirates, that was no fun at all. Okay, and then interior plate. Interior plate, there we go. Oh, you gotta take off? Okay, well, I'll talk to you later, Levi. I hope you have a good day. Yeah, I wonder where Darmok's at. Already been here for about 2 hours and no Darmok. Okay. Let's start consolidating. Okay. Hide empty as well. Go. Refinery doing some things. Currently working on cobalt, and what is the other refinery working on, I wonder? Ah, we'll soon find out. Okay, seriously, why does that keep getting jumped down? Currently working on cobalt as well. Okay. There we go. Now in the large cargo container, I'll be able to see exactly what we've got. Perfect. Ah, that's why it kept getting jumped down. Okay, so let's put iron up in the line. We're gonna bring cobalt back out. Uranium back out. Gold back out. Also we'll get that in line next. Yeah. Stone will be last. Cobalt. Stone. Gold, we'll get gold up in front of platinum. But yeah, iron's what we really need right now. Let's see, cobalt, we got a good number. Platinum, very little. Gold, meh, fairly little. Silicon, we got a fair amount. And how's our production going? Okay. Well, we're slowly getting all the stuff we need. So we'll grab in our personal inventory. Get some of those nice grids and take those over to our ship. Okay. Metal grid, metal grid. There you are. What's this needing? Control panel, turn you off. Okay. We're gonna grab all of your ammo and grind you back down. There we are. Okay. Actually, we should be able to get into the cockpit here. And say, hey, where are the turrets? Gatling turret, off. Gatling turret, off. And then there should be a couple missile turrets. Missile turret, off. And then interior turrets. Interior turret, off, 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 and off. There we go. Oop, don't like that noise. It just got bumped. Ah, there must be something inside here. Okay. Right. Okay, so we'll get all these back up and running. Okay. Drop off our resources from them. And then start grabbing their ammunition. Okay. These interior turrets make great point defense guns up against incoming missiles. So if you set a couple of these on your hull and only have them track personnel and missiles, absolutely awesome. Okay. I think that's all the... Oh, no, the one more interior turret right up here. The other nice thing with these wee guys is that they're easy to place since they're all within... Oops. All within one block. They're self-contained within one large block instead of the large turrets, which are 3 blocks by 2 blocks tall. Okay. There we go. We got some of those, some of those. Get these control stations taken down, since we're no longer needing them. There we go. Oh, I heard that metal pipe. Where are you, metal pipe? Heard some clanging. Where did you go? Oh well. It'll come around later. We'll get her later. Oh, looks like Darmok may have just joined us. Yeah, right now we're in a bit of a slow section of the stream as I'm just taking apart some stuff on this captured pirate ship. But once we have some more resources created, we'll get back to building up our torpedo boat. Okay. Let's head on out here and we can build up these couple turrets again and steal away their ammunition. There we go. Still need more motors. Oh, there's another turret there. Okay. And what do you need? You need nothing. Okay. So we'll steal your ammunition, tear you down, and build up the other turret to do the same. Whoops. Okay, well, good thing large steel tube isn't something we're in dire need of right now. Okay, so let's grab these floating resources. Alright, motor. I knew I needed that too. Damn it. Grab some motors. And now you can be disassembled. And there we go. All the turrets are now off this vehicle. Let's start slimming down some of the steel. And you know what? Once we got some of the steel slimmed down here, we fill up our inventory. We'll go back to mocking out the exterior, or marking out the exterior of the torpedo boat. Wow. Thick hull on this guy. 2-3 blocks thick in some area. I'm sure it's only the light armor, but still. Oh, this would have been 4 blocks thick right there. Oh. That's a bad thing. That was not intended. Okay. Before that causes major issues, now we have to get rid of this gyroscope. Okay, so apparently Sir Darmok's been working on one of his neighbor's computers. And he'll be on in about 20 minutes. Okay, well, there we go. We've got another entrance to get in and get resources. Make it a little larger. What now? I heard a bumping around in there. Okay, well, there we go. Okay. So how will we continue this? So there is our... That's our orientation there. That's the top. Okay. now we've got this line to deal with. Okay. And then, is that a far enough break, or do we want to bring that back a little bit further? I think I want to bring that back just a little bit further. There we go. We do not need that there. So when I'm building the outside, I try to build with as little resources as possible, kind of thing, or as little connection points as possible, because then it leaves cutouts and that I can then later fill with other things. Like if I need to fill it with, say, we need to put a refinery in here, and that can be where a upgrade module is. So we leave those open. Okay. Now we need block 2 there. Okay, now that I look at that, that's a little bit too far backwards. So we're going to move this all one block forward. After I just thought I'd made up my mind to the contrary. But sometimes you have to do some reiterations of your design. Okay. And then that is the low point right there. Perfect. Now we've got that engineered weak point like I was talking about earlier. Gives our enemies something to aim at. And I put that there not for AI, because the AI is going to aim at every functional block, but I put that there for players. So if there's another player on the server, hey, there you go. That's the weak point of this ship. That's where it's going to be most open to hits. Because here is going to be fairly well armored with the armor and the, you know, doors there. But that there, that'll be a fairly weak point. Okay, so now we've got to match this side to what we just did there. There we are. And there we go. So we're going to have that break before expanding the body for engine pods. Just a little change of flow. Yep, that matches up.
Energy low.
Oh, and time to go visit the med bay again. There we go. Oh, where's the Argentavis? There we are. Come in here and drop down to our mid bay. It's been about 10 minutes here since Darmok said, hey, he'll be around shortly, so give him another 10-15 minutes and we should have Darmok online with us. Okay. Just get rid of the interior of this vessel since we are not going to be using it for much longer. Doors take forever to grind down. I'll leave that for a while. There we go. So as I slowly grind it, I can then use those resources to continue building our torpedo boat. Sir Darmok decided that he's going to use his Argentavis pretty much as is. He'll modify it by getting rid of the wings like I have. It usually has these kind of wraparound claw type wings. And he's going to use it as a big FU to the attacking pirates that attacked us with these ships, so he'll be able to strike back with a very similar or a repurposed version of their own ship. Whereas I prefer using fully my own designs. So that's what we'll be doing here. Okay. Need more steel plate. So it's grinding time. And then at our base just down below inside this asteroid, we have more resources being created. So we got some refining going on and some assembling going on. There we go. So we get that little bit different breakup there. Keep the ship looking interesting. And what did we need over here? Oh, there, that one can be completed. So construction components. Need construction components over here, and that's about it. We can complete a few more. Oh, middle grid as well. Okay. Gonna skip the grinding now, just go right to grabbing resources for a while. There are plenty in there, just a few missing, which are being built at the base. Now, ideally, if possible, I'd like to modify this so it is landable on a planet. But I'm not sure if that's gonna work for me or not. Construction components are needed there. I believe that's the same for both sides. Okay. What to do here now? So we've got that widening out. Oh! That block there is to be removed. Widening out to that point. Now to get our thruster area built. Okay. I'm gonna bring that back. 2. Let's do it 3. Bring that back 3 blocks. There we go. And then want to place in that transition either side. And then the 45-degree transition. So that there will be our reverse thrust pack. So it just widens out that little bit. Actually, we may be able to widen it out just that one more. Let's see how that looks. Yep, that's where we'll have it. Okay. So there is our side engine, which will be our reverse thrust. And we'll experiment with that shape there. Okay. Is that mirroring up there? Yes, I do believe so. There we go. And that is the setup for our reverse thrust. So let's get that built out. And then here at this point is where that should be lipped, like so. Actually, we'll bring that one forward. And there we are. And that'll shape into the topmost deck. So we can start molding this in. Okay, and Sir Darmok's connected. There we are. And I think that's the curve I want to go for. And yes, that works. That works nicely. So then we can start mimicking that on this side as well.
User entered your channel.
There we go.
And there we go, and Darmok's joined us.
Yeah, I guess I forgot that I was hanging lights today at work.
Ah. So that's new lighting for the new dojo, or
Mm-hmm.
what do you guys call it?
We
dojo, a
well, 'cause
studio,
it's Korean,
or...
it's dojang or
Okay.
studio. Really doesn't matter. But yeah, the new lights for the new place. They're 10,000 lumens a piece, and we need 8 to cover really big place.
Be interesting to see once you guys are over there.
Oh, it's like they're ridiculously bright. We plugged one in just for fun, and well, you can't look at them directly.
Nice.
Funny thing is that they come with sunglasses.
The lights you have for your shop actually come with sunglasses.
Yeah. I mean, they're not required to wear with them, but I think it was just as a joke or something.
Either that or for testing while you're hanging so you don't have to keep getting up and down off the ladder.
Yeah.
No, the torpedo boat I've got, so, up to the point where it, starts curving into the engine pods. So it's coming along nicely. You missed Levi this morning. He was
Oh,
with
really?
us for a good hour and 40 minutes,
Hmm.
starting at 2 o'clock. No, it was nice. He was keeping things, or at least attempting to. I think I missed a comment a couple times. I'm trying to keep things interactive, so asking favorite meals and the such, and
Hmm.
yeah, it was good. Okay, let's see. Where do I take this from here? I'm debating
Is
on
that?
whether or not to make this a atmosphere landable ship.
Hmm. Yeah, it's actually kind of funny. These big ass lights. They're like a 2 foot by 1 foot box.
Mm-hmm.
They're ridiculously tiny.
Hmm. So are they a pot light type style, or what are they?
Oh, they're I'll see if I can find them. I can't find their website. I know they do have one. They're like a regular kind of bar light.
Okay, so fluorescent tube replacements.
Oh no, they're a full thing. They're LED.
Yeah, but are they like the LED tubes that sit directly in place of a fluorescent tube in that sort of arrangement, or do they have their own
They're
boxing for them?
they're their own full module thing.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Yeah. So comparison on their website, they put out the same amount of light as 16 60-watt bulbs.
Well, there's a fair amount of light now, isn't it?
Mm.
Okay, where does that start in? Right
Yeah, I was somewhat surprised to hop on the server today and not have my base be destroyed.
there. Pleasantly surprised, I hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of cargo ships flying around, but not much for the pirates today.
No Argentavi.
No.
I wonder if they only spawn at night or something. Because that's the only time that I've seen them is at like 11 at night.
Yeah, it has been on our 2 late night streams, hasn't it? Or maybe they only spawn it after you've been on for about 3 hours or something.
It's possible. Yeah, however they programmed it, they just designed it to be like, or it may not even be intentional.
Yeah, maybe completely coincidental, the timing of it.
Oh, well, I'll see today.
Okay. Fill in this area. So I've got my Argentavis modified as a welder at this point.
Oh, cool.
So I cut
Yeah,
the
I'm
wings
working on.
off. It's very easy to do that. You just have to run through one straight line of steel armor block.
Yeah, I'm tempted to not actually grind down the entire thing, or just get a big grinding ship to do it.
Hmm.
But anyway, my idea is to kind of modify it into a carrier.
Ah,
So where the wings are right now, almost the same dimension, have a like two hangar bays on either side. I don't know how well it's gonna work, but
or even if you retained a similar curve to it, how it's built right now,
Mhm.
but not quite as slung, not slung quite as low under the belly. Like maybe only 2 or 3 blocks, and then have it as one large hangar bay under the ship,
Mhm.
a belly slung hangar bay.
But I really like the outline of the ship aside from the wings.
Hmm. No, it is a well-built craft with actually fair amount of armor. Like where the wings attach, it's like 4 blocks thick in some spots.
Mhm.
It's like it's not a pushover.
And more than enough armament.
Hmm. Oh, I think I may have bumped this ship again. So, something fun that happened early on in the stream today. So, I forgot about the, voxel setup that if a ship is not directly attached to a voxel, or a station is not directly attached to a voxel, it becomes a ship
Oh
automatically.
yeah.
So I had my setup here, my scaffolding of my ship, just there as a free-floating station. I'm like, oh, it was set up as a station block. I should be fine. I bump it with the welders and then have to chase after it and try to lock on with the landing gear.
Oh dear.
Yes, that was less than entertaining. Well, entertaining for Levi, he thought it very amusing, but
Mm.
little frustrating to be like, crap, I have to go and chase my ship now. It's running away from
Yeah.
me. Okay, and then in just a moment I have to run back to the med bay and get oxygen.
Actually, I should probably pipe up my med bay to get oxygen.
Hmm. Kind of just a
One.
little bit of an important thing in this game.
Well, I have my I've just been getting it from my various cockpits
Ah.
because all my ships have hydrogen on them as well as an oxygen tank.
Hmm. So my engineered weak spot on this new version of the torpedo boat is an
Mm.
oxygen tank either side.
Mm.
Ship fuel low.
Okay, so I'm gonna run to the back here before I run out of oxygen and power. I've already had that happen once today where I'm sitting in the cockpit here, or flight seat, I guess, and die from
Mm.
starvation of oxygen.
Mm-hmm.
And dying is really right now something I don't want to do since I just finally have good hand tools built.
Mm.
So I
Mm-hmm.
don't want to be losing those.
Ship fuel low.
I'm kind of surprised that they haven't added like an upgraded like suit backpack or something.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I think I saw a mod for modified suits, or can't remember
Hmm.
whether it was a finished mod or a um just a mod discussion thread where they're talking about doing suits changeable at the med bay, which had different buffs and debuffs.
Yeah, that would be cool.
So you'd have a ship with a larger or a suit with a larger cargo capacity, but it would be slower when running and consume more hydrogen when using the jetpack, that kind of
Yeah,
deal.
it'd be
Yeah.
cool if you could get like a marine or like you'd have like a marine one or something. You see,
Like high armor combat
yeah,
suit.
more armor. You get like when you spawn in it, you get rifle ammunition and stuff.
Hmm. Okay, we'll put full armor blocks there and there. Okay. So there's my engine pods shaping up. And me and Levi were also debating batteries with how they're currently set up, so that if you have them all on automatic,
Yeah,
they'll
they
just suck energy from each other until they're depleted. So I'm trying to figure out whether or not it's worth it to do the batteries or not on this craft.
if uranium isn't an option and only have solar power, it's really the only thing you can do.
Hmm. Well, like
But
on
if you
this
have,
vessel though, like I'm gonna be able to have probably a 6 small reactor uh pack as my power plant on this is what I'm thinking. Since it's
wouldn't
hydrogen
put
fueled,
any,
that's all I'll need.
at least in my opinion, I probably wouldn't put any batteries,
Hmm.
or only put one.
Yeah. One I can run in automatic mode, or you know what? Maybe what
Yeah.
I'm just thinking I can do now is have the batteries and
Yeah.
have it set up to a sensor that when there is no person within the ship, like there's no but no, as soon as you jump in a cockpit, then that won't work.
Mhm.
Hmm. Or I could set it up to a timer. So if the timer does not detect the presence of a player character within, say, a half hour or something, it shuts down the hydrogen thrusters so they are not consuming fuel, and it sets it to the batteries to discharge, so it's just sitting there on battery backup
Okay.
until somebody comes online. That could be a way to do it.
Yeah, that would work. I should probably turn on my ships again. So
That means I'm gonna have to put some ion thrusters on here somewhere, so that it'll still be able to hold position. Which isn't a bad thing to have, just in case, you run out of hydrogen or something.
yeah,
You know that feeling, eh?
yeah.
For those who weren't watching last night, that's a slight jab at Darmok, because he did run out of hydrogen, I think, twice or 3 times in the
Yeah,
last 2 days.
it's probably close to 3 times.
Yeah.
That's also due to carelessness of not turning off my hydrogen thrusters.
Hmm. Actually, if anybody knows a definite answer to that, please share with us. We're trying to figure out whether or not the hydrogen thrusters do consume hydrogen while just sitting idle, or whether only while thrusting.
Knowing Keen, they probably consume all the time.
I
But
would
do
think
ion
so.
thrusters?
Yeah, ion thrusters do put a constant light draw on your, because they have like a minimum input required kind of thing.
Yeah.
They do always put a slight draw on your reactors, and you can see that in the HUD. So I wouldn't be surprised if they did the same thing with hydrogen.
No, it would make sense.
Hmm. Okay, and then if I do that there... Hmm.
So did you actually fully grind down the wing on your Argentavis?
No, I just cut through the one piece of armor and let it fall away.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna, because I'm at no gravity around here, I'm gonna just drop a landing gear on one of my ships and chuck it.
Yeah, I just let them gently float off, but you know,
Well, it
sometimes
doesn't seem
flinging
like
them
this
away
one's
is
moving.
nice.
It doesn't appear that this one's actually moving, and I'd like to get some work done on that side. At least
Ah,
lay out what I want to do.
okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for the conveyor block. There we go. So that would connect there. And that would connect the lower one. So that connects those. Now you just have to connect that one. How do we want to do that? How do
So either I'm getting lag. And for some reason, my ship isn't moving.
Hmm. Okay, which modules they use? An assembler can use a productivity and the power efficiency, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
I'm just
go.
wondering how that would look breaking the surface of the ship on the productivity modules on the side of my engine.
That might look cool.
And then I can have two more assemblers on here then. There and there. And then they will be set up with the effectiveness
I'm just gonna
modules.
relog.
Okay.
See if that fixes it.
Okay. So that'll finalize that connection. And that would finalize that one. Okay.
Yeah, something weird's going on here.
And what bug are you getting today?
Well, to my knowledge, my connector is off.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it's not connected, but my ship isn't moving.
Hmm.
Yeah, my connectors are off. My ship become a station or something? Nope.
Every once in a while, if I find you have to wiggle the ship a bit to
It's not even
get it
moving.
to,
Like,
it won't move.
I'm quite vigorously moving my mouse and nothing's happening.
Well, that's a little bit disappointing.
I doubt it's because I have a landing gear on it. That's the only difference.
Okay. Stock up on steel plate. Oh, have I run myself out of steel plate here? I have. Cool. I've used all the steel plate on the Argentavis.
Wow.
That was what, like 3,000?
I got 20,000 in mine.
20,000? Holy crap. Okay.
I don't know if you had a similar amount or not, but
Well, I'd assume so, because I just had a stock Argentavis. And the,
yeah.
although
Well,
this
is
one
it
did spawn more. This one
does
had
it?
spawned a bunch of drones, which yours had not. So I don't
Oh
know if
yeah,
they
that's
use
true.
it up when they're actually spawning drones.
I'm gonna have to hack so many bloody things on this thing before I can turn on turrets. Do you know if the assemblers and stuff inside of it have any loot in it?
I didn't look.
Hmm.
At least the assemblers are a fast hack.
Yeah, not like the doors.
Doors and flight seats.
I'm probably gonna do that later today. And gyroscopes. No, the assemblers don't have anything in them.
Okay. Okay, time to grab more. More of that good stuff. Okay. Steel plate, where are you? Ah, I'm right at a steel plate, so what I'm manufacturing is what I have. Okay. So I've got assemblers so that I can make components.
It thought it was connected to the connector.
Hmm.
My station. That's why it wasn't moving.
Interesting. So, question for you. Should
Huh?
I or should I not have refining things on this?
On
On my
your...
torpedo boat. Like it's supposed to be a smallish military vessel.
I don't ever put them on military
Yeah.
vessels.
My issue though is that this is a military vessel that's going to be constantly building and refining stuff. Like you're building missiles.
Yeah.
So either you're restocking all the time or you can have it so you can produce your own
Well,
stuff.
yeah, I don't know.
Hmm.
Um, what's cheaper? Either build. You could have like a mobile refining ship.
Well, my home base is going to become mobile here fairly shortly too, so
Hmm.
I might just have to jump in, connect up with it, and be like, hey, there we go. We got our stuff now, and
I'm gonna
then
see if I
jump out.
can mod my Argentavis to have enough stuff to be a mobile base.
All it needs is refineries.
Yeah. Well, does it have arc furnaces?
Well, you don't really need arc furnaces.
Yeah, I suppose you don't. Very useful though.
They are useful. They give you some better refining stats, but they aren't 100% necessary, so the only thing that is necessary on them is put a refinery. And then, yeah, there's plenty of spots you could put in an arc furnace.
Actually, I need to drop in the jump drive too.
Oh, right, you lost yours.
Because I blew the crap out of the back of this thing.
Oh, that heavy metal area. That's what would have taken up all my stuff. I've got got quite a few ribs of heavy metal here
Hmm.
in my flight deck. So those would have eaten,
Oh, blast door pieces, or
not Blastor, just the heavy armor.
oh, okay.
Yeah, Blastor would have eaten even more. But yeah, because it's a flight deck, I've got it not solid steel,
Hmm.
but ribs. So if you come in and land a little hard, you're still fine. Okay. I just gotta figure out how. Oh, hey! Look, Levi's back.
Oh, hello, Lena.
Oh, Levi had a question earlier,
Hmm.
and I'm gonna ask you now. If you can add one thing to Space Engineers, what would it be?
Proper like to vanilla space engineers.
Hmm.
Hmm. Maybe a couple more weapons, or like yeah, probably only weaponry, maybe.
Ah, so Sir Darmok would add more guns in true Sir Darmok fashion.
Yeah. Um. Yeah, I don't really know what else would be.
So what I'd like to see, and what my answer was to that, is being able to see camera feeds on LCD blocks.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
Because then I could justify, or I could yeah, justify turning off third person view on the server
Hmm.
and just have it more immersive. And then you could have like backup cameras and stuff like that to actually make maneuvering doable without third person view.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what's happened with the torpedo boat since you've been gone, Levi. Or bombs.
Hmm.
So we've got the engine pods started on here. And I'm starting covering the top of the nose area so that it's fleshed out just a little bit more and seals off the welders. Now this definitely has a little bit of a different feel than the ones we were doing in creative. I like this a little bit more. It doesn't feel as rushed or jumbled together.
Hmm.
Like the other ones just had that big waste of space that I was trying to build around with
Uh-huh.
the
Hmm.
uh angled flight deck. Whereas this one has just the straight through, pass through flight deck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oxygen low. Okay, back to the mid bay. Oh, I've never set up my color on here yet.
Oh, your engineer color?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I suppose I should set mine to my regular bright green.
So let's see, what are we gonna be this time? There we go. Dark Master Chief-esque green.
Hmm.
Because I like being stealthy, so I've got
Hmm.
black ships. At least the majority of them, and then I've got stuff like the Crusader that's all white. Okay, let's see. Can cut in here. Yep, and there. Now I'm just trying to find spots for thrusters. For up and
Oh,
down.
yeah.
There we go. So we've got our first set of downward thrusters. I've got a planet fully eclipsed below me. It's kind of nice. Oh, I need an interior plate for that. Yeah, that one right down there. Well, I guess not eclipsed, it's just the sun's behind it.
I really need to add more reverse thrust to the Argentavis. It's like one of my designs.
It's almost as if it was built before the thrust override didn't give you like 3 times as much thrust.
Hmm.
I never did understand that, but I do miss it.
Yeah. Oh, so my Argentavis has a thing on it. It says Mark 1_2, no factory. Do you have any idea what that means?
No. Okay, so that area is going to be heavy armor block. And we'll put a decoy right there. Need construction components to build that. Okay. Fair enough. So there'll be a decoy right there. And then let's do another oxygen generator to bring down the connector for the small ship connection. There we go. Yes, there will be lots of oxygen generators on this ship because it will be mostly fueled by hydrogen. So we need those oxygen generators. Actually, we'll just keep one there. And then... We'll bring down... What can we bring down here? Guess we can have them as cargo containers. And there. And that is where we'll attach the welding thing for the yeah, welding carriage. That will be the small ship sitting inside here that actually welds up the torpedoes. Actually, because those come down right there, should be able to put a hydrogen engine. Actually, do you know, Darmok, the small hydrogen thrusters,
Mhm.
are they airtight or not?
Small hydros? No, I don't believe so.
Okay.
Here's they have the corner cut out.
Yeah.
They're actually a really nice model.
Mm-hmm. Yes, they are.
Actually, the one thing that I would like to see in the game is composite blocks.
Oh, yes, compound blocks. There you go. That trumps everything else. Why am I placing a Levi, or a decoy Levi? So that if I do get too close to anything, it'll shoot at the nose and not at the rear of the ship or anywhere else where there's a lot more important materials.
Actually, I think it might be fun to experiment on using like decoys as chaff. Just have a bunch of decoys like merged onto the back of your ship, and then when you go into combat, just deploy a bunch of them and have them fly like randomly.
I've seen designs like that, yeah.
It would be cool.
Back when the AI was still set to attack any moving target,
Hmm.
people were, or yeah, the AI turrets were set to attack any moving target. People were doing something like that, but with, oh, what's it called now? Stone.
Oh yeah,
They just have like stone ejectors.
yeah. What was it? One of your ships, the multi-person one that we used to
Yes,
great effect on the last
the
server.
Hawk has stone ejectors, stone chaff ejectors. Yeah. And as per your question there, Levi, will I put my heart and soul into this ship? Probably not, because A, I need my heart, and B, I'm a ginger, so popular theory says I don't have a soul. Nah, the ship you'll see I put a lot of time and effort into is when I go back, and I am going to do this eventually, is let's go back and start work on a finalized version of the pincer.
Mhm.
That is by far my favorite ship design as of yet, and I do need to get back to completing it. Okay. Let's see. We need to get a differentiation between the flight deck and the torpedo tube room. So let's build that. Yes, elbow grease and love I'll put into this ship. So you say you've got a computer that'll almost run Space Engineers, Levi? Or what was the thing you were saying about your computer rig the other day? Or I guess yesterday.
Yeah, the only other day he's been on.
Mhm. Okay, now I can grind that down. And what time are we getting? Oh, we are at 4:46.
Hmm.
Already. Well, I'm gonna have to take a snack break soon, because I'm getting hungry.
Hmm.
Oh, a important note you missed out on earlier, Darmok, is our favorite food conversation.
Hmm.
We got a little bit more of an insight into Levi here. Favorite food is ice cream with chocolate and sprinkles and strawberries on top. So he's a Sunday man. Quite the sweet tooth on this one we got.
It really seems like the side-to-side thrust on the front of the Argentavis is really redundant,
Hmm. Ah,
considering it has two large thrusters on the back, providing side-to-side thrust.
Levi's computer is currently giving him no video.
Oh, that's weird.
Hmm.
Laptop or desktop?
I'll just wait around while he answers that. There you go. Jump on ToadNet where you can watch a space engineer stream and idle random chatter and get online tech support for your computer.
Yeah.
Desktop.
Hmm. Are you going through a dedicated video card or an iGPU? Those are probably something I had to stream though. Hmm. Interesting.
Nah, I don't.
Oh, yeah.
Not interested enough, eh? To go in and play with the computer. Yeah, I've had those points where, oh, I could probably try to fix this, but I'm too lazy or don't care.
Mhm.
Okay. You keep saying loose wire. Is it making an intermittent connection? Like, if it's bumped or that?
Because if it's a loose wire, I don't know any wires inside the PC that could be loose that wouldn't be providing a video signal. Like if it posts and everything, it should be fine. But
Yeah. Well, like if it was, say, like a dirty PCI slot where it's not getting a good connection and it was getting bumped and it would show on a bump or something, but
Mhm.
uh, not when just sitting stable. Like that could tell us something if that's what's leading them to think loose wire, that it's intermittent like that. But yeah, otherwise there should be no wires running directly to your GPU.
Unless power connectors, but
Yeah, power connectors to the GPU.
even then, it shouldn't. The computer shouldn't post then,
Mhm.
unless it's a video card that doesn't actually require like an 8-pin or a 6-pin PCI.
Yeah. Pets? No, I don't have any pets currently. Although I am waiting the day where I can have myself a weak kitty cat again. I like my
Hmm.
kitty cats.
Kind of wish I could have a pet, but I'm allergic to most.
Ah, that's no fun.
Yeah.
You need to get yourself like a Devon Rex.
Hmm.
Those scary looking cats with no fur on them.
Oh yeah, the they look like they're inside out. Yeah.
The first time I saw one of those scared the piss right out of me. So I was at a Super Bowl party and walking around the corner, going to use the washroom, and there's like this two-tier the like um carpeted cat scratch post.
Hmm.
So I walk by this thing and I just see these green glowing eyes. Okay? So I'm like, okay, there's a wee kitty cat in there. So I stop for a moment, start calling at the cat, and then this bald, wrinkly thing
Yeah.
lunges out for my face. And I dribbled a little bit. Because I was already heading to the washroom. It's like, what the hell is
Oh.
this?
Yeah, those things are weird looking.
They're a
They're really
strange
weird
critter,
looking.
but
Well, I think I've settled on a design for a hanger.
okay. You doing a
On
full belly underslung, or what are you doing?
I'm gonna go side to side, kind of Galactica style.
Okay. Ah, so it's just no video at all on his computer.
That could be a dead video card.
Mm-hmm.
You happen to have a toaster oven.
Oh, see if you can warm it up and let the solder joints
Reflow
reconnect.
it.
Yep.
Yeah. Toaster ovens are wonderful for reflowing. But
Yeah,
that
I've
also could
done
be
the
a number of
towel
things.
trick for the Xboxes before
Oh yeah.
to try to reflow where the RAM would get unsoldered on those guys.
Yeah, you go right ring of death.
Mm-hmm. Uh, on the back of your computer, Levi, is so there should be typically on a desktop a vertical running area of connectors. So you'll have your video connectors and USB and all that on there. Is your video on that vertical running connector group? Or is it on a horizontal running connector group, either above or below? Because that'll tell us whether or not you actually are running a separate graphics card or integrated.
If it's integrated, I wouldn't be very confident that space no toaster oven. Okay. If it was an iGPU, I wouldn't. I doubt it would be able to run this game.
The new, the 4000 series of the Intel ones can do it.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah. Barely. Like, it chugs. But,
I'd be confident 5000 series would be able to, the Iris Pro.
yeah.
But not a lot of people have Iris Pro.
Yeah. I know
Uh,
for sure the 3000 doesn't
CPUs.
because we've tested it.
Oh, yeah, well, the Graphics 3000 wasn't very useful for much.
No.
But that being said, it's
Oh,
pretty horrible anyway.
yeah. Do you still happen to have a, smaller welding ship?
No. I need to rebuild one.
Because I would have jumped over and stole it from you if you did. Because I'm getting to the point where the Argentavis's welding belly that I've done just won't get into some of the spots I'll need it to.
Yeah.
I need to build a connector on this thing so I can put more resources in it.
Yeah, you know what the best place for one is?
Where one of the turrets was that I ground off all the turrets.
The belly is where I found is the easiest place to put it.
Yeah, but then it's
Sure.
going to interfere with my welding rig.
Oh, right, yeah, because you have welders. Hmm.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll jump back down here. And I think... Let's see, how far out is that connector? That's the other thing is, like, the connector is inside an asteroid.
Hmm.
So I have to get it in such a spot where I am able to
Nothing that says
nose
video.
it and hit it.
What? Can you make heads or tails of that last section of this comment? I'm lost. Something about
Okay, so
it
blue
have-
connector, so a VGA
yeah,
that you screw
but
into the computer. Where the USB is. Outlet section where the USB is. There's one
you
big
can
blue
have
connector.
you can have dinner, then screwing to the computer. I
That bit I'm not quite sure where he's coming from, but it sounds like integrated graphics. That is on the
Yeah.
same area as the USB.
Hmm.
And it's just a VGA on it, not a DVI or
So
HDMI.
it's probably a dead processor if it's not even posting.
Oh, I've seen integrated graphics go as well. Especially some of the AMD ones.
Yeah.
So if you got a friend into computers, Levi, and has a couple spare parts lying around, you can ask if he's able to put a video card in your computer, and then see if it'll start up with video.
Yeah, actually.
Okay?
How old
Because
is your computer, Levi?
yeah, I'll wait for him to answer that before I continue, because if it's like a 4 or 5-year-old machine and it's running integrated graphics, it will not run this game.
Oh yeah, no, that would be what GMA 50.
Something like that.
Something slightly depressing like that. Although I have had some success with the integrated view on some older Xeons. Actually, no, not the integrated video card. The one that comes on the board.
Yeah.
Actually, the one that I'm using on my server right now is a really pathetic video card. Because for some reason, Supermicro decided, yeah, we're not going to put X16 connectors on it. It's all just by 8 and by 4 PCI. And I'd rather not just take a Dremel to it and cut it to make it work.
Yeah, if you got your buddy able to come by your place, Levi, just ask and see if he's got a spare graphics card he can plug into your computer. Because if he can, then
Well, that would be helpful.
then you'll be able to tell whether or not there's actually a damaged component inside that's it's just your video, or whether something else is happening. Or maybe when Levi's telling us broken cable, he's meaning literally the or broken wire,
that's possible. It could be,
the cable between the monitor. Like that's the other thing. We start talking hardware here, or this and that, and then it's like, oh well, it could be as simple as yeah, cable that's bunged.
I've had VGA cables go.
Okay, now to bring in this big awkward ship and try to connect it to a connector. Yay!
Ship fuel low.
Oh no 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 no!
Ship fuel
Shitty shit.
What did you do?
I didn't move far enough away when I was moving my Argentavis, and my new connector bumped the floating hulk of my ship.
Nice.
So now I have to
Oh yeah, I saw that. Oh dear.
okay, auto lock on that landing gear. So now I have to go try to lock my. Thank you for the slow clap. Yes, I know. I'm an idiot. Okay, now I gotta go get my miner with its belly landing gear that is on it, and try to lock on. Okay.
The boat.
There we go. I saved it. Man, that was close. That would have been a lot of work gone by just running into an asteroid.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that would be another thing I'd bring to space engineers. 3D so that you can actually see stuff with depth perception.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn it. Ho 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 ho. Forgot how little forward or reverse thrust I have.
Ship fuel low.
Reverse thrust, slow me down. Okay. Come straight down and we'll rotate it like this.
Oh, so I figured out why the cockpits and stuff, why they have the inventory in them.
Oh, for your so you can build from the seat, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why.
I always forget about that
Yeah, I haven't
option.
used it at all yet.
Me neither. Yay, I'm connected.
There's just
Okay.
something fun about building the ship, just
Well, you
like
can get
these.
more granular by having the small setup.
Mhm.
Like just going in by hand, you can get a little bit more detail into it.
But I do understand it from a standpoint of if you want to rebuild a section of a ship, and let's say you have on that on your welder, you can just place blocks and weld them up.
Yeah.
Actually, it would be cool to have like a combat welding ship.
Okay. Oh, I've got more assemblers now all connected up together. So I will set all my assemblers into a cooperative mode. There we go. And now if I tell them to make a ridiculous amount of steel plate, we should be able to do it.
It'll take you like 2 days to do it.
Yes, because I've got 4 assemblers running it, so. Be able to get some of this built up a little bit faster.
So I think I might have to lose the turret on the side of the ship.
Why is that?
Well, it'll be right in front of my the hangar bay.
Ah,
I'll just put another one on the belly.
remote control block. Yes, we'll be having some remote control blocks on that ship for sure. Yeah, the torpedo boat will definitely have remote control and antennas and all that. Yeah, that ship will need those. Okay. And how are my refineries doing? Why is it not showing any refineries? I'm still connected. I should be able to see refineries, and there we go. Cobalt, Cobalt it's currently working on, and uranium. Perfect. Let's see, what should be the next ore we have put into it? Let's get some gold over there. After it's done with the cobalt and uranium. And then we'll get platinum happening here. And then we'll queue up nickel next. Yeah, it looks like I may need to actually get nickel going sooner than later.
Maybe this hangar won't work.
Why is that?
Well, the wall that I'm planning on punching through is the wall the gyros are on, and I'd rather not move them.
Ah,
I could just make a one belly hangar.
not quite what you wanted to do though, eh?
Yeah, I like the idea of having the two kind of pod-like hangars on each side.
Oh, we need to get iron in the mix here as well. And I need 25,000 iron. Oh, we got 26,000 and ingots already there. Okay. Well, I am gonna go jump in the cockpit of the miner because it has power and oxygen. And then I'm gonna take off for a quick snack break. While I'm away, I'm just gonna put it on the be right back screen, and I'm going to, or do you want me to leave you live here,
Doesn't matter to me. You
Darmok?
could go in spectator cam by where I am.
Okay, let's do that. We'll go over, take a look at what Sir Darmok's got going on. There we go.
Oh, I don't know if did you answer Levi's most recent question?
And I was
Oh, the
thinking of the
drones?
small fighters and the welder and grinder. Do drones that take up a quarter of the space if you did cockpit would take up more space. Um, yeah, I prefer just personal, like the flying of fighter craft, because you have a lot better view than the flying and fighting with drones.
Fine, you're not limited to
Yeah, like
5,000 meters.
with drones, you've only got a 5,000 or a 5 kilometer radius of your ship that you can fight within, and I want this to be a very long range craft. It's gonna stay out of the conflict. And then the other issue with drones is you have a very limited field of view with the camera. You can't see what's happening beside the ship.
Unless you have a
And
turret on it.
yeah, well, either you're switching away from your controls to see other parts of your ship, and there's no way to do third-person mode. So I think on this particular vessel, we are gonna stay with the I'm gonna stay with fighters instead of drones. Okay, so I just got the camera set up on the side you're currently building stuff out on, Mike.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm gonna take off for a moment. I'll just mute my microphone here, and I'll be back in a bit. You two have fun.
Okay. Kind of like how that looks. Oh, you really didn't get a very good. I think I might do some modifications to this. Now that that's axed, let's figure out how I'm gonna get a decent looking bay on this thing. Okay. Hmm. Oh, you say for point defense. Interesting. Well, if you have a ship with enough, yeah, either Gatling turrets or what I do on most of my designs is I drop down a bunch of interior turrets on the outside for point defense. Do you have those set up to just target missiles, and then you're basically good for point defense, so you don't have to worry about defensive fighters. Well, that's actually an interesting idea. Don't know how well advanced the remote control blocks are to or not the remote control blocks. One of the blocks you can set behavior of the ships. I don't remember what one it is, but I don't think it's advanced enough to have it just fly defensively. If I can get this to round somehow, that look decent. Pretty block, yeah. Oh, the ring? That's going to be a hangar bay. I'm working on designing the actual like opening to it before I commit to fully building one. Need to drop down some steel plate. Or too much in my inventory. 747 should be good. Will if I what? I don't know if you. Sorry, I don't understand the statement. Fix. Build the wings like it had in originally, then just close the bottom of the doors. Well, definitely could do that. Just wouldn't look the nicest. I don't really like how the wings look on the ship, so I'm trying to figure out what to do to make it look fairly decent. Actually, that's not looking that bad. Yeah, I'm actually kind of liking how that looks. Makes him look kind of. He has a big fat stomach on it, but we can do some modification here. Doing like this. Now the fun part is going to be trying to figure out how I'm going to get some closing doors on this parabolic shape.
Health low. Your health is critical.
Oh, there we go. Maybe. Guess not. Oh, Jaden, I think your microphone's either not working or off. I'm not getting anything. Kind of clicky, staticky noises. I don't know if that's intentional or not.
So the side slung hanger's not working for you?
No. If you want to come take a look and see what you can do, I'd more than welcome. I can't figure out how to make it look decent.
Okay, I'll be over in a bit. I'm just having some beans and toast right now.
Okay. Look at the Battlestar Galactica. I suppose I could have it extended on like arms or something.
Okay, so the directly in front of you, is some ground sloped armor up near
Ground.
your up near the missile turret on the top.
Yeah.
The ground slope armor. What if you came straight off of that?
What, like I'm doing in the back here?
Yes. So you come straight off of those.
That has been the closest thing that has looked all right. I'll just build it back up. But the problem is that this block where I'm aggressively hitting right now is the exterior wall of the ship. So if I take that out, if I punch it in, I'd have to rebuild everything inside. Which I suppose isn't a bad thing.
I think to get anything real nice, you're gonna have to relocate your gyroscopes.
Hmm. And for some reason I can't place blocks down.
Yeah, Levi, I died there. Apparently, my little miner, although it has an oxygen generator, has no ice in it currently because the
Hmm.
hydrogen tank stole it all.
Can't I place anything? There we go. Okay. Guess I'm just getting a bit of lag.
Don't go straight down like that. So go back up 3 blocks. Okay. Oh, no, we want the 45 there that you just took off.
Yeah, that's upside down.
Okay, and then from that 45, let's go out with a the armor slope.
Full slope?
Yep. So give it a
Oh, damn it.
more gradual curve. Oh, not out like that. The other slope block. So like make it like rounded, like it's rounding at that corner. Are you following me?
Uh, let me see. So, wanna be here?
Yep. Okay, now off that. Let's do one block, one square block. Sorry, I was just shoving food in my face. Yes, beans,
Oh,
beans,
well.
the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot.
Yeah.
Okay. 45-degree block on the bottom of that. Yep. And then round it off with a slope, or do we bring it in flat like that? What do you think of that?
That's not bad.
Like once you have it built, it's a little less jagged.
Hmm. I don't know how to do something like this. I should probably just build a large ship grinder.
No, instead of sloping it back in, bring it right across the bottom.
Hmm.
And then it mimics the ribs in the top of the ship. And then that's... How wide is that?
3 blocks. Once I punch this out, it'll be 4.
Hmm. I'm gonna jump over for a second.
Alright.
Okay. Oh, I thought I was... Okay, I'm getting the bug again where my ship disappeared.
Hmm.
Nice. What do I have in my inventory? Just the restart stuff. Okay. I'm gonna backspace and die. Ooh, Levi has Chinese food. I am
Hmm.
envious of Levi. Okay, you've got steel plate in here.
I have a lot of steel plate somewhere.
Okay. Oh, you've got it hooked up. Nice. Oh, that has 2 large thrusters?
Yeah,
Is
both
that
sides.
vanilla?
Yep. I modded the other side. Actually, I should probably just mod the other side to have the second re-mod it. Because I modified this other side to remove that thruster, but I might as well have 2 side-to-side large thrusters. Yeah, see what you can do on that curve. I'm not feeling that.
Oh, I gotta get... Oh, since I died, I lost my good tools.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. So you currently have that coming out 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then starting its curve. Hmm. Let's do 5. Okay. Okay. How tall are you wanting it?
I'd like it 2, 3 blocks. I don't want it to be something absolutely gigantic. Because really, I don't use fighter aircraft or fighter spacecraft very much.
Okay, so let's try to give you 3 blocks here.
Or really, whatever makes the profile of the ship look the best.
In that case, I'm thinking 2 blocks.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so that's connected there. Get rid of that temporary block.
There we go.
I know you usually like real armor, but we might have to fake it with other blocks.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm thinking is try to keep the ribbing of the outside of the ship and mirror it on the thing. So we got a couple ribs, and then we've got a open section here, and then off the open kind of landing deck, then right where I'm hovering here would be your doors, which then go into the closed landing deck.
Hmm.
Which we then have to build off with either the armor coming in drastically like that, and then a couple spots of catwalk. Man, that's a long span that goes between ribs. An even number? Oh, that's an even number. Damn. Okay. But that's what I'm thinking, because then you can have, like, an engine pod or, like, a lookout area here or something.
Hmm.
And then you've got, you can fly in, ooh, land right here, do your
I like
repairs or
that hangar
capture
design,
stuff.
but it seems kind of too high up on the hull.
I think you have to get rid of the, oh yeah, with how the cockpit is too.
Mm-hmm. If it was in line with the cockpit, like down 2 blocks.
You could probably bring it down 2 blocks and out 1 more.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like my ship's only disappearing when I return from spectator. You're right there, Levi.
Yeah, so drop that down. I think it would look a lot better drop down.
Or even if you didn't drop down the top, but you brought down the deck and like the engine pod section, down and out 1 or 2,
Hmm.
and then it just changes that curve at the curve a little bit.
Yeah, I'll see what I can figure out.
Okay, well have fun with that. I'm going to re-log here.
Hmm.
So there we go. We get to play around with Darmok's hangar bays, and then we go back to play around with
I'm just gonna
my
open this
torpedo
one.
boat. Come on, load to the main menu. Exiting worlds takes so long now.
Oh yeah, I don't know why, but didn't used to.
Okay, and there's going to be a slight pause in the stream here as I reconnect, try to regain the... Yeah, it seems after a little while, probably about 2 hours or so, the health or the bitrate going up to YouTube seems to take a bit of a dive, so have to restart the stream every now and again. Yeah, we'll definitely want to mirror that, Levi, that's for sure. However we end up liking that hangar deck on Darmok's ship there, it'll definitely have to be mirrored either side. Do you have any further ideas about that over there, Darmok?
I'm working on it.
Okay, come on, load for me. I can hear clicking of menus. There we go. Come on, my own mid base. There we go. At least the colors stay persistent. Our toolbars may not, but our colors do now.
Yeah.
That wasn't always the case.
Here we go. This looks good.
Ooh, I need a screenshot of that.
Well, I think I've decided on how I'm going to build this.
Ah, you got it?
Yeah, kind of more oval shaped.
Oh, so it just needed another curve in there?
Well, come take a look. Well, if you want to hop in spectator, I guess would be the easiest way. It kind of fits the profile of the ship.
Okay, let's see what he's done. So you brought it down and then you're looping it in. Okay.
Kind of having it kind of bulge out
Mm-hmm.
at the bottom.
Oh yeah, that seems to work.
Drop it down in there.
Mm-hmm. That definitely will give you the Galactica style look.
Yeah, yeah. And put some sort of like fake reinforcing bars on here. Make it look like it's on arms.
Okay, let's get in my cockpit.
And then I won't have to worry about gutting the entire ship.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll bring those over, bring those over.
No, I just have to figure out how to get doors in it.
Yeah, that can be a bit of a challenge, eh? Okay, so I got 10,000 steel plate. Got some metal grids in here. Perfect.
Ship fuel low.
I never did realize that this has the, two side-to-side thrusters.
It has a fair amount of thrust in all directions except for reverse.
Yes. Reverse is definitely where this one's lacking.
Ship fuel fuel low.
Okay. Let's bring this over and start our welding again.
How old would you say the design for the Argentavis is?
Well, it's
I
only
haven't
once
seen it all.
it was like the third update they did after Pirates.
Oh, okay. That the Argentavis was added?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. I do now remember it being added.
Like, it's not that old a design.
Yeah, not super old. Not older than the thruster revamp.
Hmm.
Because pirates have been in for a fair amount of time.
Yep.
At least a year and a half, so.
No, Pirates haven't been around for a year yet.
Well, we were hunting them on that server. Oh no, I guess that wasn't pirates, that was AI.
That was just the cargo ships. And that was, a modded cargo ship mod as well. So yeah, that is a different group of ships we were hunting. Yeah, I did just about crash there, Levi. I'm much more of a small ship guy. These large ships I leave up to Darmok. Hmm, if I drop down yet, there we go. I'll continue building that. Okay. What's it building now that's taken so long? Oh, it's working on the assembler there. Perfect. There we go. Let's come in a bit here. Yeah, I haven't seen pirates all of this stream, which has been 4 hours now. Okay. Come in here now. There we go. Get a couple of these thrusters done. And more of my landing deck done.
Ship fuel
And there we
low.
go. Rotate this away. And come
Ship
forward
fuel
for
low.
the engine pod. Come on, back up for that engine pod.
Ship fuel low.
There we go.
Ship fuel low.
Welding together quite nicely. Okay, I think it's time to start doing interior stuff for now. I'll finish building up and welding up what I got here. Ah! Levi has a joke for us, Darmok.
What is it?
Okay? How many dinosaurs does it take to screw in a light bulb? Do you have an answer? Because I don't think he's gonna give us his answer until we
Um,
guess.
hmm. Um, how many dinosaurs? Let's see. Well, um, none, because they're all dead.
Well, I'm gonna go for at least two, because if one of them's a T-Rex, his tiny arms means he needs a friend to help out.
Yeah, at least two. Yeah. Um,
I'm sure Levi will have the proper answer for us here shortly. Or at least the intended answer. Okay. Steel plate, steel plate, steel plate. Okay. Oh, come on, Levi, don't leave us hanging. How many dinosaurs does it take? He's now repeated his question. Come on, man, we guessed. I guessed two, because one's a T-Rex with tiny arms, so he needs a friend. And Sir Darmok says none, because they're all dead. Okay. Construction components is what's needed there. Okay. Right, we decided those are not airtight. Get rid of that and that. Oops. And there goes some tubing that I could have used.
has he provided an answer?
No, not yet.
I could Google it.
Come on, Levi, before Darmok spoils the fun and Googles the answer for us. Okay. go get rid of those other steel. Near the tubes, tubes. Where are you, tubes? There.
Well, you picked one hell of a time to be silent.
Mm-hmm. Okay, where is Argentavis? There you are. Amazing how I can lose such a large ship so easily. Okay, let's grab construction components. And some steel plate and some interior plate. Okay. Actually, you know what? I think that's going to become more storage. Now, those will be cargo containers. Because we need lots of storage on this ship since we're going to be building missiles all the time. Go, that one's done.
What do you think an accent color on the ship though would look cool?
Now you're
I'm-
keeping it red and black, or what's your color
I'm gonna
scheme?
be changing. Well, what would substitution for red?
You're just keeping it the main body black though?
Yeah, black and
Uh, reds, yellows, oranges usually go with black.
hmm.
Slate grays.
I wonder what a dark green or like a light green would look like.
Oh,
That would make it look stupid.
could be interesting. Okay, there's that oxygen generator up and running. Is that one up and running? Okay. Oh, excuse me. Ah, zero dinosaurs, Darmok, but not
Mm-hmm.
because of your reasoning, because there was no power back then.
Oh,
There was no power for the light, so the dinosaurs didn't need to screw in a light bulb.
the one that I found was it takes millions of years. It takes thousands of dinosaurs millions of years because they have to evolve opposable thumbs. They wrote disposable thumbs. Really? Like the person legitimately wrote down disposable thumbs.
I'm sure it was an autocorrect.
I hope so. I really hope so.
Because they're like, who actually means to put in opposable? We're gonna put in disposable instead.
Yeah, good old disposable thumbs. Actually, that'd be pretty cool.
A disposable thumb. Be like,
Yeah,
yeah, I
just
don't
pop
need this
off
one
the thing.
anymore.
Yeah, let's just take this one off, put in the new one. I suppose you could say lizards have disposable things.
Yeah, they're able to lose their body parts and then quickly regrow them, or at least in a reasonable rate of time. Okay, so we're gonna need motors and computers next. Okay, so we'll get some computers and some motors. And then we'll get interior plate and steel plate to continue building. Okay. Oh, I think I have good tools back at base, and if I don't, I can build them. Okay. Back into the asteroid we go. It's 0 because there is no power to power the light bulb. Oh, that's a painful joke. Come on, build the welder. Build the welder. Where's the welder? Oh, there we go. I got one of them done. Man, those upgraded tools take a little while to build, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Character tools. There we go. There we go. Tell you this upgraded hand welder is awesome. Apparently there's a long delay right now with them
Oh.
watching the stream. Sorry about harassing you like that then, Levi. Didn't realize the display or the the delay was so long. Okay. Okay, those are taking small steel tube and interior plate. Okay, small steel tube, interior plate.
Yeah, I think I might make my large ship welder a non-hydrogen based.
The welder?
Yeah.
Yeah, non-hydrogen's probably a good idea for a welder. Yeah, resource vehicles should definitely be ion-based. Or not resource vehicles, but you know, support vehicles. But for the military vehicles, I think having them hydrogen powered gives them just that little advantage in speed.
Well, you have a much higher acceleration.
Okay. Ah, let's just do construction components on my next run. Okay, construction components. And there we go. That just needs motors now. So tubes.
Oh, what is this?
What are you finding over there?
Oh, song started playing. No idea
Ah,
what it was.
Energy low.
yeah, my energy's low. Oh, and my oxygen. Okay. This way, there we go. Back to the mid-bay. Disassemble the crappy welder and grinder? Yes, I haven't got around to that yet, but eventually I will be wanting to disassemble all those old tools. Okay. So I wanted a motor run next. There we go. There we go. These conveyor blocks will be finished shortly. Okay. Those just need large steel tubes now. Okay. Really? I need some more small steel tube and plate for that one. Thought I had everything I needed from those. Oh well. There we are. And then do the hydrogen engines need moves? Man, this thing hasn't even got out of dry dock yet and has already seen a bunch of damage. As it gets bumped around and ran into and stuff. Okay, small steel tubes and large steel tubes. There we go. Oh, quite a few large steel tubes apparently. Okay.
I'm quite impressed at how much the large cargo containers can hold.
Well, especially since we got like 3 times inventory on right now.
Well, even without 3 times, it's still a fair amount.
Okay. More large steel tubes. Okay, that one's got all it needs. And that one's now got all it needs. Okay, those oxygen generators are running now. Well, able to run now. have to figure out where I'm putting power in that in this thing. Okay. There we go. Those ones are fully built, yep. And got one there that's not built yet. Okay. There you go, get some large steel tube in these engines. Okay. And steel plate. I think it's large piece time now. We're gonna get the hydrogen tanks in. Hmm. Could put it there. That'll tie in directly there. And then gives spot for a couple more. Hmm. Is that where I want to do those? Okay, so if I do that.
Argentavis.
That was loud.
Oh, my voice?
Yeah.
Ooh, ooh. Argentavis, Argentavis. 12 kilometers in closing.
Oh, sorry, Levi. Is that popping from myself or is that from Darmok's end this time?
What type of popping?
Apparently he says he's hearing snap, crackle, and pop, so I'm assuming he's talking about our microphones.
Possible. Or he needs to go get his neck looked at or something.
Yeah.
Alright, reactors are off on everything. For dark. Let's hope they don't attack us.
It's 40k away from me, so I'm not gonna worry about it yet.
8.7k. And in closing.
You just have the worst luck with those things.
I'm hoping because my everything's powered down, it won't come after me.
Okay, let's grab some more of that interior.
If it does, I'm going to have to do something about it.
Well, at least you got vessels that you can.
Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I'm gonna weld up the missile turrets on the Argentavis. Although, my other ship does have... Yeah, no, I'd rather have a sizable amount of armament available. How funny would it be if my Argentavis was able to take out another one?
Well,
I'd be
they're
pretty
at least
happy.
evenly matched.
Well, actually, I think my series of Argentavi are more power. Well, my series of ships, I should say, are more powerful because we have a lot more, well, ammo, everything. Sucker just needs motors.
Okay, how long do you think six hydrogen tanks are good for on a large ship?
A long time.
You figure?
Oh yeah, I've only filled up my miner once,
Oh,
but it takes a lot of ice to fill it up.
yeah.
It's just chilling 5k away from me.
Is it saying like rating in progress or that? No, it's just hanging
Uh,
out there.
yeah, it does for me.
Oh,
So I'm welding together a sizable amount of guns.
oh, I didn't think of that. Hmm. Oxygen generators, oxygen generators are not airtight, correct?
I don't know.
I don't think they are. You know, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have that a little bit more redundancy, so we'll put in a couple more oxygen generators. The amount of oxygen generators on this thing is ridiculous.
The amount of oxygen generators is too damn high.
I don't think there's such a thing with a purely hydrogen driven ship, because then you can always
Yeah.
run it straight off hydrogen generators. Or oxygen generators, yeah. Whatever generators. Okay. So how you doing over there, buddy?
4.94k away from me, it's chilling.
Hmm.
I think I might need to deal with it.
Well, if you go
But
into battle, just let me know.
actually, do you have any combat capable ships?
No, I just want to come see it.
Oh, actually, one thing that you could do is use one of my other ships in combat if you want to.
Okay, if you're going into combat, I will join you in one of your vessels.
Well, at some point, I mean, I won't be right away, but I still need to do some emergency refits to this ship. Like, you know, actually including reverse thrust.
Ah, reverse thrust is good, yes.
and relocating a couple of turrets so that they're worth a damn. But I don't think it's going to be going away anytime soon, so.
Okay.
As long as it doesn't do what it did a couple days ago and attack me while I'm gone.
They're pirates. What else do you expect them to do?
Yeah. Well, at least this time I am armed and ready.
Okay, so we're gonna take that in like that. There we go. Okay. And that'll be downward thrust.
Come on, game.
Or I guess upward thrust, that is. These here will be downward thrust. And those are downward facing. And, oh, I've got a spot right there. Perfect. So yeah, 3 there. Okay. Oh, this is when it would be nice if that helmet mod worked a little better.
Mm-hmm.
Flying around without my HUD on, because it looks nicer. I really did like that helmet mod.
It was cool. So when are you planning on streaming till tonight?
Actually, I'm gonna be taking off. Actually, I gotta get ready to take off now because I've got my board game night happening at 7.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
So,
was just curious because usually the streams ended a while ago.
yeah, usually Saturdays I only do 2 or 3 hours.
It's kind of funny your non-usual days, like Friday nights. We usually do the longer streams,
Mm-hmm.
like 4+ hours.
Yeah, well, Fridays I try to leave open for whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So if you get called away, like Fridays and that, those are the days where you've got like either parties happening at night or you've got a family thing or that you have to go to. So that's why
Yeah.
I'm leaving Fridays open as a non-regular stream.
Mm-hmm.
But when it is open and I feel like playing Space Engineers, then yeah, I can go till whenever because I've just left that night open.
1 minute. All right. Looks like I have to go. I'll be on. Well, I don't know if you'll be on later. So.
I will not be on later, but I might get on tomorrow. No promises
Okay.
though. Okay, well I guess that's it for tonight. Thanks for joining us, Darmok, and thank you, Levi, for being with us again. Uh, yeah, we both got to take off, so have a great night. Hope you've enjoyed the stream, and as always, hope to see you in space. goodbye for now. As I drop my resources off in a cargo container and then log off away.
Well, I don't feel very nice about leaving my base while there's this ship 5k away.
That's a bit of a pain, yeah.
But I'll figure it out.
I'm just happy with how much I got done on this torpedo boat so far.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Have you seen it?
No, I haven't.
If you can quickly jump on the stream in like 3 seconds, it's gonna go to me panning around it. Because that's what I'm doing right now. Just doing a circle around the profile.
Oh, yeah, I'm seeing it. Yeah. Looks interesting.
So yeah, very similar to what we were doing on creative, but I think just a little bit more refined.
Yes, definitely. Okay, well, I'll be on some point.
Okay, well, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah,
Have a great night.
later.